somebody say yoga? Howdy, Goofy Goobers.
How you doing?
So, something sus is happening in Washington. And I don't mean the fentanyl crisis. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for more Alan Wake 2. And guess what that means, folks? The window is open. So you're going to be hearing cars.
Yep.
But essentially, it's time for us to continue Alan Wake, and where we left off, we went through the threshold to help save Tor. And now, we gotta talk to him.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Alright, homie. First things first.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
So that's real. The familial connection is genuine.
You knew him?
Doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Freya. That Freya?
Saga's ma. Tor named her Freya.
Well, no, I'm thinking like, because unfortunately, being the fact that Remedy is from, the northern countries, I shall, warmly call them. A lot of their shit has a lot of ties and influences and naming conventions around Nordic lore, or correction, Nordic mythology, I should say. And well, when you really dwell upon that, that makes me wonder, where the fuck is Baldur in place of all this?
Oh, Baldur was the bass player. He died.
Fuck! Wait, why isn't it snowing?
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson powers.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. I have
Now
a
the clicker.
Can I use it to save my daughter?
Anna, get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's got to be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite
Yeah,
the story
they
first.
call Alan Tom.
I can't stop the horror story without him.
All right, we have all the things we need to know.
I mean, before we move any further, just to make sure I'm double checking this and not fucking up my memory of the events. What was Tom's last name?
Zane.
Zane. Essentially, if I remember correctly, wasn't he the first one that this entity was using the artistic
No.
abilities of at first?
No.
Or at least the one before Alan?
No. Because he did it with, because it did it with the Andersons as well. That's why they know so much about it. And they dealt with it too. With extreme prejudice. It's fact or fiction. Not there. There we go.
Overlap. Dark presence. Dark presence. Memories change.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
They give a few other case files that need to be. Yeah, there you go. It's at the bottom. No.
The The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Not there.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey.
Wait a fucking
you hear
second.
me, Casey?
What?
Damn it. Where are you, Casey?
Yeah, yep, that card was
You
for
better
the
be
that's
okay.
that's what you need to that's what you needed to
Focus
use
on
in order
this.
to get.
Get to the
No.
station. To Wake.
No,
What?
you don't get it. I was on
What?
this side of the fence.
Oh, please don't tell me the cord was wait, no
It-
wait, the cord wrapped around both sides of the gate.
It spawned me on the other side.
Oh my god.
But now I need to do another check throughout here.
Wait, I just realized. Doesn't Jimmy take my fucking car?
Yes.
And
Jimmy's
I'm not getting that back, am I?
not for a while. The best
Jimmy, you piece of shit.
The best part is when when you finally get the car back, Jimmy puts the exact kind of modifications you think a white teenager would think would be cool. And I want to remind you, by the plot of Grand Theft Auto 3, Jimmy's 20.
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Ooh, like Idle Hands. Shut up. I liked it. Alright, if I remember, Odin was in this way? Not over here.
You see, Jim, I would enter it, but it seems like today everyone wants to drive on the fucking road.
For a time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom of the cauldron. So, would that make you my great uncle? By the way, I'm just gonna comment on it. Your parents were kind of weird for naming you Odin and Thor.
Yeah.
I think I've already mentioned this, but like my nephew's name is Odin. The funny thing is, are you ready for this?
Mm.
He's a Gorillaz fan.
Oh my god.
Like, for Halloween of last year, he had his mom help dress him up as 2D.
That's pretty. That's adorable.
It's adorable, but it's also horrifying. You know what? There's another server I'm in where one of the people there is a big fan of Gorillaz. Kind of made me go back and actually give a listen to the shit past Demon Days and the first album. And I'm actually thinking maybe I should ask, hey, might be a little curse, but you want to see
Jimmy,
my nephew?
you little bastard.
You anathematized me, you little shit. For context, ladies and gentlemen, Wolf is playing Grand Theft Auto 5 because my friend Zaldez, the gaming genius, or Will as we mortals know him as, has been playing Grand Theft Auto 5. In a weird way, I've infected you guys, and I'm happy about that. Oh yeah, that's right, the other explorations. Where's the map? Oh, wait, that's what's going on. Okay, follow this way, and then go down into the waters. Hey, look, an 87 to fuck you. Ah, Discord ping. What does this mean? Ah, it's a notification from the health server. So delicious. Bear with me for a second. Where the fuck can I hit this?
What did you just hit? Are you hitting your controller or something?
I'll probably put some money aside to order to order a new one. Like, legitimately, this drift problem is just, like, becoming too much of an issue, and the video I saw on how to fix it literally gets to a fucking microscopic level. Okay, that's sort of an over-exaggeration. It basically goes into a part that I don't think I'm too comfortable with trying to fuck around with my controller with. So I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. So the fork in the road and then take a right. Wait a second. I will use one health kit. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I forgot I mapped it. I'm still going about the right way, so... Follow the trail, I think here, take a right? This will be Deadly Premonition in 2020. Not that way, turn around. Imagine if Deadly Premonition had these graphics. Zach, look, we're in 4K. Still going the right way. Appears I'm going the right way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where are ye, bitch? Ah, ah. That's what I fucking thought. Come on, you fucking bitch.
Nice.
Good dog. Play dead.
Another cult stash?
Alright, what's going on with this one?
Can you zoom in? What the fuck?
What happened?
One of the mission rewards for did somebody say yoga is praise the sun?
Did you perform all the yoga moves flawlessly?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Didn't know there was a Dark Souls reference.
Okay. That looks like there's a statue.
Statue and some reindeer.
Might be in town then.
I'm going to go further in. This game really makes me want to go out to, like, the actual nature areas. Like, if I... May I bust it down and get a little bit serious for a second?
I mean, yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, for starters, we have a manuscript page. What's this one? Cosco break into the FBC lab.
When the government seized the land around Calder Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Alrighty. Get a little bit serious for a second. I live in the mystical place that is Washington. My house is actually located a little bit more out the sticks, but I live a little bit closer to civilization. And I'm just gonna be honest, I kinda wish I lived more in a small town, away from everything. In this fictional place that's the last wilderness of America. Like, I don't know how else to put this. It's just like that
What
isolation.
fucking personal vehicle do I have? Sorry.
The connection to nature is just something I want. And everywhere I go, there's that constant reminder of civilization that just... It's nice to know there's people around, but sometimes you just need to be away from everyone for a moment.
I mean, I get you.
I mean, to be clear, I'm not trying to say that, modern society is a totally horrible thing. Not entirely. I mean, granted, we are becoming a lot more hedonistic, unfortunately. Hourglass, double triangle. What is this?
It looks like
Nothing.
shrubbery.
Light.
Okay, that means there's a key nearby. You just gotta look around. Yeah, there.
Hold on, there's a double? No.
Look.
It's not a key, it's a lock.
Okay, then look. Then find the signs.
I'm gonna look for the signs, but like in order.
You were looking at. Look. How about you follow the arrows first? Okay, there's one.
Open.
Side by. It's
time,
triangles.
And where's that other one by the tree? Oh, there's a
Follow the
cultist nearby.
arrows.
Where are you? I think there's two of them. Oh, you fucking idiot, that's right. I am the mother of all idiots. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. All idiots were born from me.
He is the fucking. That takes care of them.
Okay. Hourglass was the second one. The third one was close to one of these trees here. No, it was over here then. Why is there a lingering shadow here?
I don't know. Alright. Alright, did you get all three?
I found all three things. Just trying to remember.
Okay. Side by side triangles.
Open. There's one over here, which is an hourglass.
Hourglass. And then the tree,
Side by
the reverse double triangles.
the boards.
Yeah, the board. There you are. Alright.
Okay.
From the top, side by side triangles. That one.
Elevator doors.
Elevator doors.
Wait,
Then it's the
reverse one.
hourglass. Then it's yeah, the board. Okay, so
Reverse
if that's not it,
board.
then hourglass. There we go. What's the notes say now?
Flare, flashbang.
And ammunition.
Let's go with that one.
We got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone will be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word.
I'm starting to think the cult might not be. I want to say something, and it's going to be preemptively stupid. Starting to doubt if the cult really is all that villainous. Well, they're up to something nefarious, but I have a feeling that whatever they're trying to do has something to do with possibly shot in the dark. I still think... I said this pre-stream, but I have a very weird gut feeling that the Alan Wake that's been crossed over and got out the lake when we killed Nightingale, it's not Alan, but it's Scratch. And the real Alan is still out there. Where's the shoebox? There you are. I have something in here that I don't really need. Rocket flare.
They're essentially the stand-in for the flare gun for Saga,
Neat.
because Saga don't get a flare gun.
Do that.
Sounds like you're close to us, nearby a swaps.
Yeah. I think this area is.
Yeah. To my knowledge, all safe areas categorized by storage box, the shoebox, and a light, safe haven lamp, and the coffee thermos. You could swap. Now, I think you should swap.
In a second. I still got a little bit more to explore.
All right, fair enough.
But I will. Don't worry, I'm taking your word, homie.
Oh fuck.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't take the word that hard then. You know, I think, and truthfully, the reason why I'm just so aggressive towards the summer season and for everybody coming here is that I get everyone's trying to have a moment of vacation and find a little bit of happiness away from their own personal life, but when they come here, I just worry that they don't see my town for what it is. They view it like a cheap whore. It's not really that measure. It's just me being a stubborn bastard.
Wonder if he's gonna show back up at all.
Don't really. You're gonna hate me for this. I kind of feel the excessive usage of the word fuck is just a little fragrant. Like, there's certain areas where I feel the word fuck is just. You're trying a little bit too hard to have it be a sentence enhancer. That feels more like an actual natural use of the F word in that sentence. I hope you will forgive me. It's. God, that's fucking depressing. Hey, Macho.
Yeah, it is depressing. Watch someone slowly decomposed.
Ah, cultists nearby. Vavafonculo!
Yeah, about that.
Just passing here to wish you guys a good night or day. Thank you kindly.
Hello.
Fucker. Where are you, bastard? It's pretty late for me. Just wanted to watch for a second. All good.
No problemo.
Ooh. was I? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it earlier, folks. If you hear me sniffling, it's because I am currently down with a sickness. I have no idea what it is, though. Okay, what are these arrows trying
It's
to
corrupt,
do?
pretty corrupt.
Some of the government is pretty corrupt. Not your bit, though.
Another cult box.
What am I trying to find here? This one actually has a key. You bitch. You dirty bitch. It's this way. But then the arrow points back that way. Does this point to that way? Point towards that way. Towards that way. Point towards this way. Yes. Ow!
You good?
Shifting shoulders I am laying on. Alright, you got any ideas for this?
What am I dealing with here?
I'm trying to find a key.
Oh, the key?
Because I've been following
Is it-
arrows.
Alright, let me see here.
Got an arrow that points that way.
Oh,
And tells you to turn this way.
oh. Look at that arrow next to that. Go back to the stash. Find arrows that look like that. Signs. You're not looking at lights. You're looking at like genuine signs. Why would turning off the light help?
This is the last sign.
Well, then turn left. See if it's there. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Wait a second. Found it. Not a bad way to shake it up. Personally, though, I would have just stuck to the illuminated signs because it's a little easier to see. Nah, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Before I transfer realities. Where's the magazine? 50%, 50%. 6 and 2, so basically turns into a full 18. Sawed-off shotgun. Anything else?
Any luck?
Yeah, I found it.
Alright. What was in it?
I think I got
forgot,
another
didn't
rocket
you?
flare.
Oh.
More ammunition.
Yeah.
Alright. Switch reality.
Now, if you recall, when we last left off here, we just got through solving a murder mystery. Kind of.
Hmm. Parliament Tower. I believe this was Parliament Tower. just now fucking realized Alan's wearing a cardigan.
Cardigan?
I believe it's a cardigan.
No, it's not. That's just a suit jacket. It's not. It's a blazer, but not quite a blazer.
It's the fucking pads that made me think it was a cardigan.
Talking about the elbow pads?
Yes.
You mean those things that are always on tweed jackets?
He's not wearing a fucking tweed jacket in this.
Oh shit. Return.
Ah. I see Mr. Samuel Lake had been watching Let's Plays.
Oh, Wraith, go look on. Can you go through the computer?
That was everything. Barry Wheeler.
It's from Barry.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Hey, Alice, everything good? Just checking in. Tried to call. You're probably just deep in your creative
Fascinating.
process. Hey, thank you, Rio.
Welcome.
Thank you, Rio, for the raid. Deep in your creative process, or is in the middle of your projects and everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, do whatever. It's an executive producer supposed to do still a mystery for me. Oh, if you want to do anything business related with your exhibition, just say the word, your pal. Sharks circling. Now they want to turn what happened to Alan to a movie or TV, or get this into a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, if you hear about something else, true crime writer named Tammy Brooke working on a book about Al, I hunted down her publisher and told her we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered.
Yeah, I remember her.
Hey, Ryu.
Welcome.
Wait. From way
Hang on
back
a
in the
sec.
beginning?
Yeah, I remember her.
Huh. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard anything from you. I'm trapped in a non-stop meeting breaks. Open kimono?
Open what? Open kimono. I was considered peeling.
Peeing in a mug.
I've been
and
trapped
lunch is
in
a
a
big
non-stop
deal.
meetings. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. These people get. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me.
Joined a cult. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil God damn it. But I've joined a cult and I loved it. Joking about the cult Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons is tough, but these movie show types are insane. Stress levels went through the roof, and I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I have ever made. Felt this good, well and healthy. Runs this place. Chester is a goddamn miracle worker, not in a wacko way.
Barry likes you, apparently.
I give happy endings to my massage. Also, unsure if I said it before, but hey Rio, always appreciated when you stop by.
You did.
Come on, where is it? I know you think I'm full of shit. I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believed him. I wasn't feeling great or anything that happened especially. After the Special Bureau containment creepos wanted to chat with me enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut, well, I hope you are good over there. Come visit me in the West Coast. It's not as bad as it sounds. Hones in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Hey, Alice, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. Come on. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 figures, and everything is so fucking great all the time. That is, in fact, the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meeting with these movie exec jerks.
Welcome. Alright, see you later, El Mancha.
Stay safe, Mancha. But I gotta be here for Alice Legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights, KBC books, and the moronic ideas they do with them. It's my duty to herd the horde of tan zombies into a general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they hadn't done his vision justice. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons, I mean. That's why, hey, we loved him so much, right? Anyway, I gotta hop on another video call to talk about the casting. Oh, it's good to know that Barry's still around.
Yeah, and also apparently Alan was ironically Alan Moore.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed.
So if Alan is Alan Moore,
Visiting.
does that mean you meet him? Does that mean he practices witchcraft?
Huh?
I couldn't stand the guy when I
Yeah, Alan Moore.
Oh, you're talking about the alchemy thing?
I don't think it's alchemy. It's like a form of
It
witchcraft.
is. It's technically alchemy, from what I've seen. Anyway,
Part 1, the depths.
part 1, the depths.
Love is weakness.
Weakness. Love is a weakness.
Not is a. That's just is.
No, love is a weakness, apparently.
Trigger when the viewer close, intimate, motion activated TVs.
Cool.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to the bathroom.
Was there something in there?
Oh, it's
Let
a
me
dark
rephrase that.
room.
Was there something?
From the bathroom into a dark room.
Am I gonna have to check a desk 50 times?
Maybe.
Just more pictures of. I can't fucking read those.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
To show you the truth.
All of it.
Darker the better.
One morning, I saw a deer was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
My balloon!
The horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Part 4 realization, purpose is strength.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be. That vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
Sounds tasty.
I need to prove those faces are really there.
Oh boy. Dark Place, the story of the art of Alice Wake.
Give me 1 second to check something. Don't worry, folks. I'm just moving to check something.
Oh yeah. I have a question about the GTA 5 playthrough. I'm only asking this because I'm now remembering how I handled it. What are you gonna do with the Aldenopoly?
What? I just put my headphone back in. And the last thing I heard is, how are you going to deal with Aldenopoly?
Yeah, I'm asking that because of how I handled it. How are you handling it?
I'm probably just going to let him go.
Fair enough.
Listen, I know Trevor's a psychopath, but I'm playing him more on the idea of, you know, he is a psychopath, but he still has a heart. I don't care what you say. Floyd got everything that was coming to him. When Alan comes home, and Alice has not made the spaghetti. This is just a set. Also, I noticed it's kind of interesting that Alan's animal iconography is the
I'm an owl.
while Saga's is a deer.
Owls represent wisdom. I'm not sure about the symbology of deer though.
Script of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the
So-
story to fight the darkness.
Or even tell there's a puddle in there. Also, goddammit, now Alan has my hair.
Yep.
Okay. Well, good to know. Despite the fact everything's submerged, the mini fridge still works. Gus Fring?
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wayne. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these worlds, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs was enough distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wayne.
Whatever you say.
And now Alan looks a bit more disheveled.
Zane, the masks were finally coming off.
I'm assuming this is going to be
Was it a
Alan's
sign he was
permanent look
closer
now.
to escaping? I had
Yeah.
no time to waste.
I don't mind.
Oh yeah. Now there are shadows in the studio, unfortunately.
I don't think so. Limu.
Alan Wake.
Here is the light at the end of the... Jumalauta, that helped you close, Tom.
Thanks.
Onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Thanks.
You didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olis.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Öden Ö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Adi the bro.
You keep on rocking, homie. It's funny. Finnish actor, right? So I don't understand a lick of Finnish. Yet I can completely understood what he meant by that when he paused in the middle of a sentence.
Mm-hmm. Some things are immune to language barriers, truth be told.
Some of those universal things, like how sometimes we're in the middle of a conversation, we can't put our brain on it, so we just sort of externally tell ourselves internally, hey, dipshit, what the hell was it? Slender Man, is that you? Really? Hey, music's weird.
Nice.
What are we trying to do here?
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Yes, I'm Alan Wake, I know.
Yeah, you mind? I was just scooching along.
You mind? I'm trying to find my body double. Hey, go fuck yourself.
Kiss my ass, demon.
Kiss my ass, New Yorker.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
You know, out of context, next time I'm in a call with Joey, I'm just gonna ask him, if you shone a light on a New Yorker, do they die?
Are New Yorkers vampires?
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance.
Why are you guys here?
The powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta
That
do
sounds
now is
familiar.
dump the evidence from room
Yeah, it does.
108 in the usual place in the alley.
By the way, I just realized, during this whole entire thing, when we were inside the Ocean View Hotel, I missed an opportunity. Does anybody else hear green sleeves? Totally out of blue. It's just looking at Ellen's hair is making me think about my hair. And last night I had my coworker take a picture of me from the side and from the back, because I'm thinking about using my own hair as like a reference point for how I want my dear character's hair to look.
I mean, if you want it that way, you want it that way.
Forgive me, dude. Just I don't know why. I'm feeling super sentimental.
Sentimental over.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't Thomas's, was it 665 or 666?
665. It was 665.
Okay, then back in we go. But it didn't look like we could do anything in here. This is 665.
Yeah,
Oh.
Something
the
told me Zane
projector.
wouldn't be happy
Did you
to
forget
see
about
me
the
this time.
projector?
Oh, like I was just not seeing the prompt. From this angle, you look like Hayden Christensen. Breathe, Alan.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You've given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. Then he showed up. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. He was art. When he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. Don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site my cinema, where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Look at my dick, I'm in control, motherfucker.
I told you not to try anything.
Oh well.
Well, R.I.P. Tom.
Stick around here.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
How many
I
chapters
had to
are there
find the movie
for
theater Poet Cinema.
Alan?
Max Motorcycle was there.
I think there might be 13 chapters.
On chapter fucking 8.
That- Keep in mind, this also includes all the small little fucking intermission chapters.
I mean, remember last night you were telling Joey that I was a far way off from being close to the end.
I'm talking about it. Yeah, when I was saying that, I was talking about a combined total chapter amount.
Like, I still got a ways to go, but arguably I am close.
You are pretty close, but there's still. Okay, I got a question. Are you trying to go for like as much as? Are you trying to go for like completionist run in this one, or do you want to do as much as you can and then go complete, then do like the final draft for 100% completion?
And probably do the final draft for 100% completion, and yes, I will fucking need you for that.
Alright, no problem. I'll get through it. I have to go through it myself as well. I started it, and
Except the
things
issue
happen.
is that I'll be playing on easy.
I'm gonna be playing, and I'm playing on Nightmare after going through hard.
It's not that I have an issue with this game's difficulty, it's just like, you know, for a New Game Plus run, I just kind of want to take it, kick back a little bit.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Also, just to let you fine folks at home know, no, I will not be doing Final Draft live. That'll be a personal thing.
I guess since we're this deep into it, I gotta ask, which parts of the game are your favorites so far? Is it Alan's bits or Saga's bits?
That's fucking hard, because I like both, but I'm gonna be honest. Alan's is slightly tipping in my favor, because I honestly prefer...
Is it because of the setting changing manipulation?
Actually, no. It's actually
Really?
a really small thing. It's, the words of power are a lot more find and get, while the manuscript pieces
Are collect and then distribute.
and so far it's been far few in between all of them.
Fair enough.
we supposed to... Wait. We're supposed to go back down to the ground level to find the theater, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was being a bit of an idiot.
Hell, it's not even in the... Hell, the thing ain't even in the hotel. Theater is not even in the hotel.
But to be clear, like, that's not to say, like, Saga's parts aren't anything less. Like, I'm enjoying her parts as well. Though, truthfully, like, if there's one thing I think I would just have a caveat about, it's mostly just the shotgun. Like...
The double barrel?
It's fine. But, like, I prefer, like, one character to have a little bit of a difference between the shotguns. Like, they're essentially both double barrels, but the difference is that Alan's is more of a long double barrel, while Saga's is short.
Chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon.
Okay, game. I apologize. Maybe you would like to explain what qualifications a getaway vehicle should fucking have before I find one?
Which one which the one you're doing? The Blitz play?
The Blitz play.
I know a location that's really fucking good. I just don't have a map on hand.
For a getaway vehicle location, or just
getaway vehicle location?
Okay.
Because legitimate.
Do you remember what area was? Do you remember what the area was called?
Not off the top of my head. It's on the east side of the ravine. You know how, like, there's a couple of bridges over? There's, like, a flat bridge that has, like, doesn't even have, like, funky things on the bridge design. I know I'm doing a shitty job to fucking describe it, but...
I'll figure it out.
Basically, where I put it, I'll... Eventually, whenever I get around to it, you'll see what I mean, but it's like my always get-to place, because it's not too far away from where the Blitz play is. Alright, where the hell is that theater? Is that it? Looks like a cinema... Marquee? What's the sign?
What the fuck are you saying, game? You're confusing me. First you're saying this car's no good. Now you're saying the car is just fine. Now you're saying you abandoned it. What are the signals am I supposed to take from this?
Bitch! That was kind of stupid of me, but oh. Shit!
You'll never escape. You'll never escape.
Bastard.
Too close to the secure van's route. Too close to the FIB lot.
I will say this, like, the only real caveat I'm having about Alan's story, though, is that I just seem to be having a harder time getting health. Like, it's really survival horror when it comes to Alan.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing, though. It's just me sucking. And a reminder, folks, I'm playing this on normal. Let's see. Where the hell am I? Feels like there should be a word of power over here.
How about this fucking car? There we go. I finally found a fucking car.
Whoa! No.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
God, that's gonna bug me. There's an arrow pointing to this truck here. Purity Demolition. Okay, just take a breather, Chester. It's probably something over there, just not at the moment.
Motherfucker.
How about you eat a dick? Yay, more painkillers.
Nice.
What's that we got? Oh, more flare gun ammunition, so at least that's good.
I gotta explore a whole lot of the rest of LS before, because I get the feeling there's like a bunch of fucking Strange Freaks missions I'm missing out simply by not having it most of the map of like clear.
And would you believe me if I told you that strangely the game doesn't do that?
Okay, that's
Like,
I guess that's a silver lining, but
all the Strangers and Freaks are actually highlighted. Like, when they become available, they will be on the map. At least to my knowledge, that's how the game does it. But admittedly, I think it'd be interesting if 6 goes for something like how you're describing it, where, you know, exploring the map, some of the Strangers and Freaks would actually be a little bit different.
I wonder what kind of tats Michael could get.
Irish-based ones.
Really?
Yes, because here's our shocker. Michael's of Irish descent. I'd recommend getting some tattoos for Franklin as well if you feel like it.
I could set a scene here.
But, you know, that's up to you. You'll see how I
By the way,
deck out everybody.
By the way, you might have missed it. Sean Ashmore was back outside the theater. He was in the car wash. The one you had to sort of pass through to get in here.
Really?
Yeah. Go in here, and I want to see if that door is unlocked. It's the door to your right. Your right. That door. It is not
I couldn't
open.
force it open.
We'll be back for you
That's-
soon, Lamplighter. For context, ladies and gentlemen, I've been watching The Boys, and I got through season 2 like last week, and I got to the part where there's a character called Lamplighter. This motherfucker with me has not watched The Boys yet, but throughout the entire time, I was like, "Is that Sean?" My movie theater was not like this, but God damn it, I really want to go watch a movie. God, why the fuck am I getting so sentimental over everything?
What are you sentimental about? Dirty dirty bathrooms?
No,
You already get enough of that at work.
I miss those shit stains.
I missed them streak marks.
I miss that crude graffiti, basically symbolizing, yeah, I smoked fentanyl in here and I left the tinfoil here, making sure people could die.
Racial slurs on the walls.
Shockingly, there hasn't been that much slur activity.
When he's crazy like that, it's hilarious.
But no, like, in being legitimate, like, movie theaters, it's just like, I miss going to the movie theaters because I spent a good chunk of my youth just always bugging my grandparents or, like, family members to go take me see a movie.
Same here.
I realized to the point where I was obnoxious, annoying, and selfish. Like, going to the movie theater just... It's part of my childhood that I miss. I miss the free, fuck it to do, watch a movie.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
This one in particular reminds me of Max Payne. Probably. Ooh. It's a fix. Let's see. It's a fix. Yoink. There's gotta be something.
I think, now that I think about it, I wonder if there's a way to look at that door from the other side, the one where Sean Mashmore's behind in the car wash.
I needed a new...
Poet Cinema.
Yep.
writing at some point, I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I really want to go just to and do my movie theater and go watch a film. We used this might be kind of targeting exactly where I'm from. We had a movie theater in town that's
Yes,
basically been closed
what
for
you mean.
years. Go on.
You mean you haven't marked where you've been for a while now?
Well, you know what I mean. Like, I've said it to you, but I do not tell the audience.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's just a basic thing. The two things you don't say. You can say what state you're from, and you can say what her name is. But you don't say and you don't say the town you're close to, and you don't say
Fair enough.
their last name either.
Fair enough.
Nazarinos! Ooh. But, like, in town, there was a movie theater that's been shut down for over 10 years now, and it really... It honestly makes me sad that, like, it has been shut down. Because, like, another town over actually has an old movie theater, and while they do show modern cinema, they also show old cinema as well. And I honestly think that's something we could do with our abandoned cinema that's in town, is find a way to, I don't know, tap into, like, a cinema sort of thing. I don't know, it's just... It's a waste of a fucking building if it's just gonna be there advertising local fucking sports. Or, oh, go flock way over here to watch people act in a play. Reconstruct it, turn it into an actual play theater then. It's just fucking frustrating to see nothing get used of a good fucking building.
Fair enough.
It's mostly because I just... You know, the only movie theater we have is on the highway, going out towards another town. God, that's gonna make... Like, if I want to see a movie theater and my only option are taking the fucking bus, it's gonna be hell.
Yeah.
I was missing something.
The key. You're missing the key, Alan. You're missing the key fob, Alan. Oh, you know what? Like, while I'm fucking about in this movie theater, I wanted to ask you your 2 cents on something. Did you see the trailer for Joker Folie à Deux?
I have not.
Alright. Me personally, I'm curious to see where it goes.
Alright. I've seen trailers, bits and pieces of the trailers of it when it was up.
When, you know, when fucking
When it,
teasing the trailer.
yeah.
I get what Howdy means, though. For context, our bud Howdy did make a comment when I posted the fact that the trailer was going to be dropping. I forget how long ago it dropped.
A few months ago, actually.
Not a few months ago. It was actually, I think, last month is what it was. But he made a comment, basically, you know, talking about how he just doesn't like the fact that that film companies do this shit where they'll, like, tease the teaser. It's like, it's already a trailer for your product. What is the point?
I gotcha.
You know what? I don't need 3 flashbangs. I'd rather have more health. You know I'm bullshit. I get where he's coming from, and I do agree. I think companies need to stop doing the whole, hey, you're teasing a teaser already. Kind of like how a lot of trailers have that stupid, like, preview the trailer for the trailer before the trailer.
Yeah.
Trailer starts now. How about you don't fucking do that? Just show the trailer, goddammit. Wait a second. What the fuck? I can't tell if these are containers or are these fucking like soda cups? Look how fucking big they are.
I know, they're massive. They're huge.
Well, it is New York after all.
I needed undrafted.
I'm a psycho.
You know I'm a psycho. Told you I'm a psycho.
Alright, take a breather, just.
I needed undrafted the story. I needed undrafted the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Okay, so I was just being an idiot. I was walking around in circles.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Chronomal stood in the theater with a wrench. You know, that's something I didn't do. I've never really played Clue with anybody.
That's alright.
If I remember correctly... Here's my question, though. You're simply trying to suss out who the actual killer is, and if I remember, isn't there like a handful of cards that's supposed to be a suspect, the weapon, and the location?
It's murder. Yeah, it's where the location of the murder where it happened. It's Murder Mystery, the board game.
It's just what I'm trying to figure out is, like, the three that's chosen, like, isn't there supposed to be a person who just fucking knows what it is?
Yeah, the killer.
Sounds to me
Someone had barricaded themselves
like
in the
Clue
lab.
is just D&D.
But
But
Murder
for-
Mystery.
But for women. I'm making a joke, folks. I do not harbor any sexist ideology. I always feel the need to I feel this weird, compelling need to be like, actually, I don't think that way. Someone blockaded themselves in there, so we have to go there? Don't really think we can go anywhere else at the moment. This is an End of the Dead. probably staring me right in the face, isn't it?
Welcome.
Hello there, Matthew.
Hello.
How are you, good sir?
Tried Poke Rogue.
The fuck is that?
It's a roguelike of Pokemon.
Neato. For some reason,
It's a browser game.
For some reason, I've been very sentimental about a lot of shit today.
We're in a movie. We're in an old-fashioned movie theater.
Can we get? Oh, hey, there's the popcorn. Just
The
about to ask.
popcorn. Do you have a different setting, by the way?
We have this one.
Different
at the moment.
setting.
Or a different plot point you could use for this setting?
I only have one Colt.
Only the cult. Okay.
This is how everything is beforehand.
Can you Yeah, go in there. Go inside the. Can you go in there? And then change it?
Maybe. I have a feeling that's gonna pop me back out. Oh.
There's
You were
just a
thinking.
hole right there.
It's a echo of things that happen.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. And so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to
Yuma?
placed among us. We had something special
Yeah.
for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name.
You will meet his leader.
I don't know. Maybe my sentimentality.
New plot element.
It's for
Yes.
Kazama, so I'd use it.
I've observed. And as I was about to say, I think maybe another factor as to why I'm feeling sentimental is, hearing a particular voice.
I see.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
What's it look like outside the room? Oh.
Death Stranding. I keep making the joke, but, Sam Lake actually is... Sam Lake, from at least what I've observed, seems to be acquaintances / friends with Kojima.
Speaking of Kojima, did you see that fucking Twitter clip he put out?
Which one? The one of him and, a couple other people riding what looked to be like a fucking farming equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, this is a very big, important moment that's going to be in Death Stranding 2, so take notes.
The important thing is that Kojima's already plotting for Death Stranding 3. We're going to South America, boys. Guess what? We're going to Europe next.
We're going to Sao Paulo.
Oh yeah, by the way, just premature comment on something for at least you fellas in the audience at home. I do intend to stop everything when Death Stranding 2 comes out and, get to it. But I'm gonna say this. Supposedly, I forget the name of the person. You remember the doll fella, right? That was in the trailer?
Uh-huh.
He's actually modeled after a person, and I cannot remember his name for the life of me off the top of my head. But basically, Kojima took a picture with him and had a hashtag dollman. Which some fans are a little bit, like, maybe that's the name of the character. And I'm just going to be very adamant about it. If that is the character's name, I'm going to be referring to him as Geppetto. I do not care. I do not think Dollman should be the character's name.
Why can't it be Pinocchio?
it's a little too on the nose. Get it?
Which part? Well, yeah, I get it.
I don't know, it's just like, Pinocchio would be like the easy thing to do. I think Geppetto should be a little bit more interesting, because it's still in reference to Pinocchio.
And watch it be none of those things, but a completely different thing about a puppet.
Monstro?
Nothing that's tangentially related to Pinocchio.
Walt Disney? That's still tangentially related to it.
Yeah. Boy, I feel bad for all the janitors the janitors.
Be courteous.
Because you see, we're seeing all the obvious stuff.
Are those fucking piss stains?
Yeah, I was about to say. Are we gonna, if we see like a suspicious stain or two?
Jesus.
You know, then again, you say it's piss stains, but it's in front of a female mannequin, so
Those are some pretty big cum stains. Motherfuckers, listen, I know this is a furry talking, and we're in. I know we're talking, and I know this is a furry talking right now, and we are all about fucking, hyper dicks and all that shit. But literally, we ain't popping jizz that big.
Dude was saving up for the whole. This dude was saving for 2 years. His face is red. He looks like that guy trying to hold in the fart.
Been saving up for that long, and that bust was that powerful. You're dead.
It exploded with the Sonata Forces Hancock.
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
That's all I know about Hancock. Is just kind of dirtbag Superman, starring Will Smith.
It's The Boys, but before The Boys.
You mean there's more than one, or?
You know what I mean. Because essentially Hancock was kind of a lot more of a... What's the word?
Boy Scout?
Not a Boy Scout. It's a deconstruction of superheroes, and the traditional view of superheroes is that they're all Boy Scouts, but essentially the opposite is essentially how the Boys portrays superheroes as more raunchy and, hedonistic people.
You mean they're LA fucking celebrities?
Yes. But they're not entirely bad people. They're just inherently selfish. And there is character arcs. Like, there are characters that that start out selfish as fuck, but then they start, really going like, maybe I could use my powers for good.
Can you use it? Try using plot points. See what plot points you could use here. Like, cycle through them.
Colton, New York's finest.
What is it? Invested.
But before I do that...
That wasn't nice. That was not very.
Don't you
nice.
talk to me, you son of a bitch!
You people are not very fucking nice. Quick draw McGraw.
Big iron on his hip.
Are you Texas Red or the Texas Ranger?
Okay, let's see. Let's see what the cult does first.
I changed the story, and with that, the
Hey, the subtitle's altered.
God damn it.
I've come to inform you all that you are all about to watch a stag film.
What the hell is Devin Weston's fucking deal?
Rich mogul. Basically, I have no idea who the fuck Jeffrey Epstein was outside of the fact that he was powerful and he was and he did not kill himself, but he was also a major fucking scumbag. All I know is that Devin Weston is essentially the GTA version of Jeffrey Epstein.
I see.
At least that's what I'm equating him to.
A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society. Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh? What the fuck have you been smoking? Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film.
The first thing I see here is fucking Preacher from Twisted Metal Black. I see a red door and I want it painted black.
Is it Preacher or is it? I know what you're doing, but what is it? Preacher or is it Steven Tyler?
What?
I don't know. That was just a poor attempt at humor, I guess.
Steven Tyler, that's Tyler Perry. Ah! Hello there. That hurt.
What the f... That ain't mine.
What's going on?
For some reason, there was a Bodhi impounded. But the thing is, I already have...
Trevor's Bodhi.
Yeah, Trevor's Bodhi. But it's the exact same thing. Upgraded. So somehow, some way, 2 Bodhis spawn.
Your copy is cursed, man.
What is this?
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film?
Need a light?
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could the light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
I really like this. Personally, when I first played this part of the game annoyed me, but I really like this. Look at this in hindsight.
Wait. We leave this area. And there's a W.
Out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good
Yeah! We caught a W, my boys!
Nice.
Fucking Riverdance this shit.
How do you manipulate stocks again?
My question is, what are you trying to do right now?
Well, right now I'm about to meet Devin Weston as Franklin, but I have some stocks invested into certain places.
Which ones?
Life Invader and what was it, Bat Pharmaceuticals?
You're kind of preemptively doing shit. It's primarily the assassination missions that you're supposed to do the research for manipulating stocks. But if you want to freeform do it, what you want to do is...
No, I already did like 2 assassinations. That's why I have stocks in there.
Shit. Well, for starters, Life Invader, you don't need. In fact,
So I
fucking
could just sell that.
sell that, because I'm just going to give you a heads up, you're never going to get a return for your stock. It continuously plummets.
I see.
But basically, the keynote is that you're supposed to pay attention to certain things that Lester says about your assassination thing. If I remember correctly, the second mission was taking out a group of jurors for Redwood cigarettes. So essentially, that's your key to go for to purchase stocks in Debonair. But you could also purchase stocks in Redwood when they fall, so that when they eventually go back on the rise, you can do that. But if you're trying to freeform the stock market, it's a little bit more trickier. So I would say before you do
because you're not manipulating the market.
Yeah, but it's still possible to get good returns from freeforming the market. It's just very particular on how you do it. It basically involves a lot of safe scumming. I will say, before you do any more, what I recommend is...
I fuck the law.
I'm going to pull up a video. There's a GTA series video that actually has a good guide. Fascinating, homie. I open up YouTube and you immediately go to YouTube Shorts, despite the fact I was not looking at YouTube Shorts the last time when I left. Eat my ass.
Alright. I really gotta change your clothes, fucking Trevor. Because you've been wearing the same stuff since the Merryweather heist.
That's announcements. But the assassination missions are the best way to get an increased amount of money via market manipulation. But strangely, if you're tedious enough, you can make a lot more cash by doing the freeform method. It just literally takes a lot of trial and error because it's in the matter of finding the right market that's in a plummet. Yeah. And eventually, when it hits the rebound, you'll gain a slight amount. By the way, Discord on mobile changed their shit again, so it's a little bit weird.
Yeah, I know, I noticed. I was fucking annoyed when I saw that shit again.
Yeah. Anyway, sending you a direct link to the GTA series stock market guide. Now, if I remember, in the video, it basically tells you, like, 2 different forms where it's like, you know... I'm trying to use my brain here for a second. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. We'll return to Alan Wake in just a second. I'm just talking fictional stock markets with my buddy who is playing Grand Theft Auto 5.
He's trying to help me manipulate the market.
Twitch in GTA. In GTA.
No. We're day traders, and we're trying to forcibly manipulate market for personal financial gain.
Don't listen to him. I am just a hick from Washington State.
With
I
a
know
large
nothing.
Investment.
But like, goddamn, where was my mindset?
He doesn't pay his taxes, and neither do I.
This man is a liar. I pay my taxes even if it annoys me. Fucking hell, train of thought. Okay, we were talking about the fucking stock market.
Yeah.
What was I saying about it? God damn you. Okay, now I remember.
Something about Yeah.
A lot of the assassination missions, and there's key points where the stock markets will be fucked around, not just because of the assassination mission. For a fun fact, Meriwether's stock price will actually tank at the very end of the game if you take ending C. But at least for my method, because the game the video gives you the guide basically telling you, hey, as one character, put stocks into this, which will immediately be effective. Like in the case of the second assassination from Lester, again, going back to the whole stocks, you're taking out stuff that will and you're taking out people that is going to negatively affect Redwood stocks. So what you would want to do is buy Debonair beforehand, and then after the mission, as another person, purchase stocks in Redwood when it's at its low. And then when Debonair is at its high, you sell it, which, make multiple saves. But as, like, the other character, you keep an eye on it. What I normally do is that, at least for... Come on. At least for me, when I'm doing, at least freeforming the stock markets in GTA, what I do is that I usually go and I find the 3-day, like a 3-day consistent drop in a stock, and I will pour all the money I have into it, and then I will switch to all characters and I will purchase the exact same stock. But I will specifically switch to Trevor because when Trevor sleeps, he sleeps for 12 in-game hours, meaning you have more time advancement. And when Trevor wakes up, check the stock prices and see if they're up or down. Granted,
gotcha.
When you put a lot of money into the stocks, the game is going to try to immediately negatively say fuck you and have the stock continuously drop. But sometimes, if you wake up and you see a positive, take a quick save, and then have Trevor sleep again, see how the stock goes. If you're lucky and you get it on a good rebound, you can get a lot of cash. But then, as soon as you're done, and you find a good rebound and you sell all your stocks, switch to the other characters, then switch back to Trevor. Go back to the other characters, sell all your stocks, get the money in return.
Gotcha.
Me personally, I'd say just
wrote all that down.
I would say just for now, save the rest of the assassination missions until post-game.
Gotcha.
That's just at least how I would do it. But granted, I have the benefit of playing. We have the benefit of playing on next gen now, so it's a little bit easy. It's a little bit easier to freeform the stock market now. Granted, if we were playing this on PC, we wouldn't have to do all this. Ooh, flashbang. Anyway, enough about the stock market. Also, by the way, hello, Matt. Welcome back.
Yes, I got noodles. I'm waiting for them to cool.
Groovy. I have been chewing Wolf's ear off about the stock market.
Yeah, I was listening to that while you were. When I came back, you were talking about it, so I just kind of sat down and just listened.
I don't know. I'm in amazement that I have no lifed GTA 5 so much that I know about the fucking stock market and how to properly fucking manipulate it. That makes me wonder, like, now I have to wonder, with that knowledge, because I know 6 is going to take place in, you know, modern times. I wonder if we're still going to be able to fuck around with stocks, or if they're going to find a way to at least fix it to where it's not as guaranteed. Out on the night plot board. This whole area? Alright, let's drop Colt. You know I'm a psycho. Giggity.
Police car? Not important to the story. I was close to finding the solution.
Come on, where's the eclipse? There it is.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Uten Voldemort? It's funny because I've never even watched Harry Potter. My grandmother said it was witchcraft. That sounds like I'm joking, but like legitimately, I was forbidden from watching Harry Potter because of that. Which is strange because I was allowed to watch Star Wars.
That's weird.
In fact, I actually have some church buddies super fucking obsessed with Star Wars.
That makes sense. No, it's more like that sounds like it checks out.
I am kind of out of ideas here.
About what? This place?
Yeah.
Can
One?
you put a light down?
Well, I took the light away from the,
Okay. Yeah, you see that? Remove the light. Look that way. Go walk over there. Can you get in there? You can. Put the light back. There you go.
Thank you, dude. Ooh, I'm up here now.
What a thrill.
I ordered a taco supreme.
What a thrill.
A little bit of a weird thing I just sort of want to say. I like how some games, especially like Devil May Cry 5, have like the, you know, press this button to focus on plot sort of thing. Which, I know in some regards it sucks and sort of sucks out, you know, the thrill of like actually going out and exploring. But at the same time... What was that one? Words of stuff. Tourist map.
I really like DMC5 for one thing and one thing only. Depending on what level of the game you're playing, you could see what the other guy like it has multiplayer in a way, as in you'll see other people sometimes playing the game with you with a different character of the opposite character who you're playing as.
Neat. What I was saying was more or less just like the narrative thing where it like has the button to point your camera into, hey, this way's plot. It's a really stupid thing, but I like it when a game can indicate you where plot is, so that way you at least know, hey, this is where to go, so you can fuck off and do some exploring.
Fair enough.
It's less so, like, not in the case of, like, hey, I'm an idiot who needs to know where to go, because, like, I am an idiot and I do need to know where I need to go all the time, because, you know, my mental state is, in fact, decaying.
It's a decaying one.
But it's more so because, like, I want to know that, hey, since this was the way to plot, I can go fuck about because there's clearly a reason to go this way to explore. But granted, you know, I don't think every company should be doing that. Also, humming. Motherfucker.
Okay, it's a thing for you as well. I have no idea why the game does this, but for these two specific doors, for some reason, they're locked. Sean Ashmore, that motherfucker's in there. We could hear him, and for some reason, won't let us in the fucking rooms.
He's beating it.
This is my wank session, Alan. I wank it to the theme of Night Springs.
Hey, Lamplighter.
Oh, hi.
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. Missing time. Aliens.
Shut up.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along.
Listen, Tim, none of this is real. This is just your dying dream. You are a superhero by the name of Lamplighter. You are well known because you have burned children alive.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up at a
I should fucking stop. I'm just spoiling shit for you.
I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
They sure as shit didn't go good for you.
You know, I just had a weird fucking idea.
Go ahead.
What if the reality that we're in, Alan Wake-wise, this whole universe exists because of something fucking Jack Joyce did in the fucking timeline? I know Quantum Break belongs to Microsoft, but holy shit, if Remedy had a chance to fucking come back and connect it, holy shit, that would be fucking amazing.
I mean, why do you think they brought Sean Ashmore?
It's more
That's
so
a slight nod.
It's a slight nod, but I just love the idea if Quantum Break could be somehow connected.
What's wrong with me? It's
Lots
10
of
o'clock
things.
at night and I'm having ice cream.
Why not?
Because I have too much. That's part of it.
Wolf, where in the fuck is the size of this? Earlier today, I ate a 1.5 quart of salted pretzel caramel. Heck, when you joined the fucking Discord call, I gulped down the other half of it. You're not that bad.
Yeah, but I rather feel like I'm reducing rather than, you know, increasing.
Time to breathe. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Face in the mirror is all I see. Fuck it, if
At least Culver's could make good ice cream.
What's the brand?
Culver's.
Ooh, sounds foreign.
The fast food place.
Huh.
Yeah, they sell Culver's. That's Culvers.
We don't have them over here.
Uh-huh.
What is that? Some type of
Probably.
Eastern thing?
Might be because they're a Wisconsin-based brand.
Probably.
And you're quite a ways from Wisconsin.
Shockingly, I found out somebody in another server I'm in is from Wisconsin. Nice to know that there's another northerner.
I live in mid-eastern America. I'm already used to this kind of stuff.
Nathan, I'm from Wisconsin.
Huh? No, try changing the scene.
You know what? I miss her. Whee!
Does anyone have a sandwich? I am very hungry.
Stop. All I have right now is fucking...
There.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Look, there it is. Look on the adjacent rooftop.
You got me, Mr. Casey.
Not there. Down there. Down.
Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the presence where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto
projection booth.
There you go.
Where I find the murder site?
Oh, prepare for things to get a little spooky.
What?
I don't know, man. What, like, did you like see the description when you use the Grandmaster plot point? Read the little text underneath it.
He waited inside, his presence felt out in the night.
I don't know. That one's the, like, when you use it out there, that's the creepiest one for me. Because there's just, all the lights are gone. God damn it, you're making me want to play this again now so I could do this.
Breathe,
But this
homie.
is like,
You're like
oh fuck.
70, like you're like maybe 60-70% of the way through GTA 5 now. How about you go fuck yourself? Suck my dick! New York's finest, if I remember. Try to listen to that.
Just so you know, this is not really needed to do, but it's more or less little subtle detail shifts. When you get all the plot points for a particular setting at a murder scene, what I like to do is for the most part is go between scenes in the area and see what each one looks like with each plot point, because it's interesting to see. Nice shooting, Dex.
Motherfuckers.
You shit.
Damn it.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
What if I don't want to tell you my story, though?
Everything's all hunky-dory now. I'm gonna bite myself in the ass by carrying all these flares. You know, fuck it. I'll take that back.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Rocco fucking Pelosi.
Thankfully, he gets his just desserts.
Well, yeah, I'm about to give it to him.
I didn't think to do this.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Remedy. Ooh. This is a stylization thing I fucking love.
What's the style?
I don't know what the word is, the proper term for it, but basically the world is black and white, but there's only a singular color that's
It's red.
And it stands out. It's red. I love it. It's so stupid, but it stands out. I love it.
It's
You
kind
like
of why
Sin City? You would probably like you. Is that why you like Sin City and would probably like Mad World?
Probably. I have watched Sin City. I liked it, despite the fact that I'm not a fan of Frank Miller.
it's kind of the reason I also like the Plains of Devere and Warframe. A majority of it is just in black and white monochrome, but things you can do by just kind of like depending on the time of day and wandering around, or just the abilities you cast can cause color to seep in, and then it slowly recedes, or it stays there. Or like some of the more major areas, they have some color kind of like when you approach it, the color starts to bleed in.
I had to keep going.
Now I'm starting to worry that Casey,
Story was losing it.
the FBI agent, was a part of it. Or at least a part of whatever Alan this whole thing is.
I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
vacation.
Journey.
Initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Casey? Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy.
Hey, Sam.
I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to
Go back.
Go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward. Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
Let's go kill Sam Lake. After him!
Fuck.
Hey, this is familiar.
I was getting close.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking call it. I'm gonna fucking call it. I will say it again. Scratch made it through the threshold. Alan is still back here. This is the whole thing.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You've brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. You're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. First, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey
Amazing. When I fucking
his role as the
hit tarmac, when I hit the tarmac, my fucking controller got disconnected.
whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin. Coming too
That
close
voice
to the heart.
sounds familiar.
Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
You mean escape? You mean Scratch?
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes,
There was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time.
You spray
I could
tan.
stop Scratch.
You spray
get the
tan
meter switch,
douchebag.
fix it, then
Spray tan Guido douche.
Yeah.
See, I can say it because I'm 14% Italian.
I like this beat.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should take up smoking, because Jesus Christ.
Let me level with you, homie. Like, to quote my mom, I've been smoking for like 50 years, and I didn't like a single day of it.
Nah, it's just more so me just having a hypothetical, because Jesus, like... This game is so good, it physically fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Cults of the world. Cults of the word.
Okay, now there's one more thing you should do while you're here. It's go back and let's watch the movie. Go back down to the theater proper and let's watch the movie.
The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my
A pale balloon in the sky float in sync deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, and the cavity of the skull turned into a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
So we go backwards to watch the movie?
We leave the projection room. It's that simple.
Not this way?
Open the map if you can.
Map, you idiot.
That isn't the map. That's the furthest thing from the map.
Jesus. What are you doing here?
Hold on, let me just clear this shit out.
Okay. This is going to the editing room.
So we want to go backwards.
Yeah.
So
we got
unless we go into the unless you already went to the editing room.
What?
Well, unless
oh,
the
you can't
movie's
even
up...
go to the editing. Oh. Did you see that?
You mean the bodies? Yes.
Well then.
Yeah, they're set up on hooks, and they're both police officers.
And they're both characters we met in the very beginning.
New York's finest.
Go up real close, so let's watch this.
You don't have to move around.
Don't move around, just stand still.
Ati is the janitor.
I'm gonna be silent for this. Just enjoy the show.
You know, I just realized it'd be hell of ironic if my first fucking Sona was a deer, and I was streaming this. Shouldn't that be Somar?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti. Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Ja mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heitä, sulla oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrän kännessä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rattosaljana, armo, puolen. Ai saatana. Tuhoajan paluu. Häntä kuin vimmelis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksi?
Puhuttiin nyt mistään paluusta, ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Mutta kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viihdy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoonsa aina länkytys. Uudella mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta! Miksi palasit? kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinan. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkeä vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Are you just drinking coffee on a plate, homie?
Saucer, yeah, and he had a sugar cube in his mouth.
Huh.
That's a particular way of drinking coffee in some countries.
My lady, that's Fireball. And I don't touch that shit.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleen mustaa leskeä.
I don't know, drinking in the sauna doesn't seem like a good idea to me, personally.
It's a cultural thing, so it must work.
I probably shouldn't knock it till I try it. That was a little bit more of Sam Lake than I was willing to see. Anything for art, my good sir.
It's playing Sankaran Tango.
Sam, do the face. I really don't want Casey to be a Taken.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos. Rakkaani. En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Well, what'd you think of the movie?
I didn't want to say anything
Mind
while it was
bending.
going, but when the guy was ascending out of the hole, it was like, "Behold, it is your Lord and Savior, Norman Reedus."
Lacking the funky penis. But like, this just has me thinking about Casey's been missing. There's a weird thing I fear. Not only was he a product, like I have that fear that he, in turn, was some form of reality manipulation by either Scratch or Alan to essentially somehow get Saga over here to fix things, to be the hero of the story. But now I'm worrying that when we go back, Alex is the next Taken. Fuck, man.
Just throw V.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden.
What are you laughing at?
Fuck off. But I didn't
Public
know where to look
exposure.
to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case.
Public exposure, Franklin, my man. What the hell happened?
I got a high ass, homie.
Opened up to welcome me.
Man, no, what got me was man, fuck that.
Honestly, that's one of my lower point missions, just for me personally. I found it to be boring. God damn. How do you know when the story's got hands? When getting emotional about a character. Where's the nearest, what am I thinking? Wait, was it raining last time?
Huh?
Was it raining last time?
No, it wasn't.
Well, I know I should technically stop, but I'm gonna find the next station. I'm gonna swap over to Saga for a little bit. Wait, there's a shadow, so there should be an eclipse here.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Why persist? Because you choose to. Okay, that's still gonna bug me. Wolf, why is there an arrow pointing here?
It's just observe object. Look, truck.
Usually, the arrows are like an indication of a word of power being around in this location. That's
Point that away.
Point this way. I already got that. Wait. Incorrect. I don't think I went up this ladder. Fuck, man, I'm teary-eyed now. Doesn't help.
What's up?
Doesn't help that you know I've been all emotional all day. Where the hell is this? There was a arrow pointing towards the truck, meaning that there's a word of power somewhere around here. You know what? I'm being an idiot. Where am I? Somewhere over here then. But the teary-eyed thing, it's just like me, just more or less just, again, that whole short film is just indicating to me that Alex Casey is going to be a Taken. I'm getting attached to these characters, damn it. Sam Lake, this is not supposed to happen. I wasn't that connected with Alan Wake 1. I was halfway invested with Quantum Break, and I enjoyed Control, but I wasn't really that connected. What are you doing to me, man?
Gotcha. It be the Alan be hidden different.
The Alan be hitting different. God damn it. I really need to get fucking tissues. I'm drowning in my snot. Now, with your permission, I'm going to do my stuff. What are you going to do? I'm going to Scooby-Doo. Sound of the dice and the music in the air. 'Cause I'm gambling boogeyman. No boy, I don't play fair. It's much more fun, I must admit, with lives on the line. Not mine, of course, but yours, oh boy. Now that'll be just fine. You got any guidance, homie? Wolf?
Yeah?
You got any guidance for the word of power in this location?
Let me see.
Hold on.
You have the map open?
I don't have the map open. But like arrow over here. So shine
And
the
then
light.
there's an arrow
right over here.
there. Then there's an arrow where else? Okay, it's around here somewhere. So it's not up that ladder, that's for sure.
But here's the thing, like, I don't see anything here that would indicate a word of power.
How about you turn around and look up? I knew it.
It was
God
literally in
damn.
the corner I would not think of.
God damn, just fucking further putting the point of gamers don't look up.
People don't look
You're
up.
proving statistic.
God damn it, I'm a statistic now.
You make me angry. But thank you. Legitimately thank you. Because, like, I just
problem.
was not thinking to look up in the corner. I thought to look up, but I somehow missed that. Hello there, fine gentlemen. Can I interest you in a flashbang? You can go fuck yourselves. Problem
I
is,
could have sworn one of those whispers just said, I cast Scrungle.
It wouldn't be out of the question.
I'm sitting here thinking, what the fuck is
Imagine-
Scrungle?
Matt, you say that now, and now I'm imagining in my mind, there's some dude having a D&D campaign right near fucking Cauldron Lake, and the Dark Presence is going to make that D&D campaign a reality.
Oh god.
well, you're either gonna get
Hey,
a
what
load
the
of
fuck happens to the DM?
you're gonna get a load of they're Alan. You're either gonna get a load of first timers or you're gonna get the group of kinky fuckers.
Or
Not
the hardcore role players.
Not the horny dragons.
And then, like, and then actually what the fucking darkness gets is just the group of fucking min-maxing murder hobos!
In that case, then the darkness itself basically just kills him and said, "Fuck it, we'll find somebody else."
It just pulls a rock's full, everything dies.
Murder hobos. Why do you do this? Because it's your D&D world. We can do whatever we want. Bullshit. I'm the DM, and I say, go fuck yourself.
Joke's on you, bitch, I'm God. And I say, fuck you.
Joke's on you. I'm God, and and I am going to use my powers of God to save. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, I had a horrible time with the DM. He forced me to do things. Girl, I just don't want you killing people indiscriminately. Your actions matter in this world.
All I did was ask you to drink water.
No! Fuck the bitch!
No! Drink the water!
Drink the bleach! Holy shit, man. This game is something fucking magical. Hello? I don't think I've been in here. Hello? Pizza delivery here for, Icy Wiener? Oh, crud.
You know, I just realized it's a double line joke. Icy Wiener and then Icy Wiener.
Icy Wiener.
He gets fucking frozen. Like a goddamn hot dog.
I just thought it was a frozen penis.
More of those rhymes.
Let's see. One is none, none is two. Holy God and holy truth. Child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home to hide is their hiding place, because outside monsters roam and chase. When they ring the doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Let's see, maybe the mother and the monster?
Nah.
Nope. Child, maybe? Child monster? There's only one thing that's worse. There's only one thing worse than a predator. A child.
Boom. A child.
No.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
This piece of fuck.
You piece of shit! Ah!
Ah, you piece of piss.
I'm quoting the fucking, the YTP that sentence. I'm letting Matt know that I'm quoting a fucking YTP that sentence mixed Plankton from a SpongeBob PC game called Operation Krabby Patty that I owned as a kid. It sentence mixed him to say, "You piece of shit!"
Hi there, little friend.
Hey there, little buddy.
Alrighty, what is this?
Lots of charms lying around here.
Another fucking coffee mug.
They really expect you to die that much, but they didn't expect us to, you know, hoard these things.
Emma. Ranger Station stash key. I don't know, maybe do you think this could work for... Yep, I was correct. I'll be right back.
Problemo. What are you working on, Matt?
Not much right now.
A return.
Hey there.
Return.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hi. Would you like to sign my penis? No way, freaking pink.
Pink.
You know, these were white when I bought them. Part of me wonders, do you think that was not even in the script? Like, literally, Patrick's actor just fucking ad-libbed it and they kept it?
More than likely. That'd be fun. I think that's funny.
Hey, hold on, I have an idea.
Wait a minute, my brain is working.
We're not cavemen. We have humor.
It didn't work.
Well, hold on there!
We have humor. So what's the opposite of humor? Tasteless statements.
Hold on there, homie.
He just went.
Yeah, but you.
And I just went.
Yeah,
It didn't work.
Yeah, you made me terrified there for a moment.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking? You know, I'm thinking of that fucking that video again.
Rex Kramer, Danger
No,
Seeker.
not that one. No, this is a different one. What I'm thinking of is that one's similar, but what I'm thinking of is you should never ever say that in no situation ever.
We're still alive.
All right, you gotta look at the camera and say
You know this is gonna be uploaded.
Yeah.
So
we're
I'm
not
just
saying anything. We're only making stark insinuations.
I'm just going to say it for the audience and for the future notification on Twitch. Yes, we are edgy boys. We say dumb shit, but we don't mean anything legitimately malicious.
Can we be malicious towards malicious people?
I mean, yeah.
You know, counter militia? Ow! We just got fucking hammered.
Oh, well, that's new. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna run.
Fuck you, I'm leaving.
And I ran 'cause you're a bitch.
What do you mean Alan just walked away from you?
Alan?
Oh,
Do
well.
I look like an Alan? Just
Yes.
Saga just suddenly gets
Just
a very
anamorphs
deep.
into Alan Wake.
No, Saga suddenly just gets a really deep voice. Do I look like Alan to you?
You look like a snake.
Oh, hey, this area.
Tell me, when you do something for an assassination, the stock price goes down, right?
Are you doing one right now?
Yes. I gotta kill some guy, head of facade.
This is the third assassination mission, right?
Yes.
Okay, have you killed the guy just yet?
Nope, I'm on my way there.
I told you to hold on to it.
I know you said that, but I'm a patient fuck, and I like doing things before. I like doing stuff.
The
Dumb.
reason why I tell you to
I
hold
guess.
on to it is because you get more returns at the end, since essentially the more cash you're investing. Give me a fucking second. I'm ready to know. Forgive me. I'm popping up a video to help him with the stock market, and I got a fucking register nurse ad. I don't fucking care. Hotel assassination. Oh, fuck off. I don't care about the third way. Multi-target assassination.
What about the fourth way?
Advance. The Vice assassination. So, before the mission, you want to buy fruit, which is in the ball sack.
Alright, I'll just buy a couple of fruit shears.
Or you could buy facade after. You could buy facade after. Which is also
I'll do both,
on the
why
ball
not?
sack.
I'll do both.
I can't wait for the day where I'm just going to be in the middle of work. I'm going to be in the back of the work over by the baler. And my boss is going to come up. He's going to hear me talking about stock. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'm helping my friend manipulate the stock market in a video game.
As one does.
I'm gonna trade Pure Alpha!
Another rhyme.
In GTA. Alrighty. 5 low. What?
I think whoever named Worcestershire sauce should have the worst tummy hurty ever. Lee was elected mayor of Worcester in 1835. He served again in 1849 and 1850. He served only 3 months in office. He died of acute dyspepsia, a fatal stomach disorder where the stomach cannot function properly, on 23rd of March 1874. At Stanfield House, Upper Wick, Worcestershire, and was buried in the family tomb. I have great news for you, Mr. Lee. I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah, well, fuck you then. That's why the worst thing you wish upon people is something like their credit score going down, or they piss their pants in public.
Look at that. The fucking fruit price went way up after that. Might as well sell.
5 little monsters out to sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find who floats, until one of the monsters did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
Let me see the poem again, would you kindly?
Think, Saga.
5 little monsters. Okay, put the monster on the boat. Oh no, wait.
5 little monsters out to see who the winner will be. They rocked the boats to find out who floats, until one of the monsters did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
Okay, put the monster on the sea and put the mother on the boat.
That's actually what I did.
Oh, okay, how about reverse?
Doesn't look right.
I thought you put the child on there.
The child.
Right.
Alright, Death Stranding, take me away.
Head towards the marina. The marina. That leads back into town. So head left.
I'm not familiar with the terminology in marina.
Marina is a dock, type of dock.
That's what I assumed it was. Hello there.
Oh, he
Can I
doesn't
interest?
have anything on him.
Can I interest you in fuck off?
There's an... Oh, shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dude behind you.
Hello there.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Have you considered... You stinky cunt.
Schmeck. What did that melee
Bitch,
combat?
move! But what would you say to God? Huh? I'd say... God? Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
I'd ask him, why do platypuses lay eggs?
And God would say...
You're out of space.
And God would say,
God-
you're out of inventory space.
My son, your inventory space is full.
Drop the
some of that
crossbow bolts.
shit.
The
Drop
crossbow bolts.
some of that shit.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
What is this?
Chance to stun enemy
Chance
on
to
a
stun
flashlight
enemy, yeah,
boost.
flashlight boost. You know, I just realized a bunch more stuff in, since you have the bolt cutters now, a bunch more stuff in Bright Falls has opened up.
Neat, and I'm eating uncooked beef stew.
I mean, it's already cooked.
What should I can?
Pre-unwarmed.
Pre-unwarmed.
Denied.
Oh, that's bullshit.
You want to know what's bullshit?
You know what's bullshit? There was a promise of That's What Bullshit episodes were going to be returning, and they were going to be bi-monthly. But
That
they
never
just
happened.
stopped. I'm sort of curious as to wonder what, whatever the next AVGN episode will be.
Okay, you know, I think I have a good answer as to why I'm saying I'm doing these assassination missions now instead of at the end of the game. Because if I'm doing it at the end of the game, I don't really have a reason to, you know, continue.
I mean, it's easier to do it at the end rather than doing the freeform method that I mentioned, because essentially there is stuff to do at the end of the game. It's more or less just in regards to just putzing around until you manage to earn enough money to get something really expensive. Or earn enough to get the most expensive property, which is the golf course. Are you ready for this shit?
Mm.
The golf course, the only golf
150
course,
million.
yep, is 150 million.
Yeah, I knew that.
And you want to know what your main fucking benefit from purchasing the golf course is?
Free admission.
I believe so. But also, whichever character owns it doesn't have to change their outfit into the golfing attire.
I see.
Which is why I'm doing it as Trevor, because I'm not gonna lie, Trevor looks way too dinky.
Nice ass, baby.
Nice ass, baby.
Hold on, before you go in there, there's actually where are you off to?
The side here.
Head down the street. You're in town, there's no need to strap yourself.
People just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Keep heading down the street.
I think I can go back into that cafe.
Stick to the right. You might have passed it. Yeah, go on. Yeah, you did pass it, sorry. Alright, go through here. Other side. Off with you. Enter this little door on the right.
Another locked box.
You can't see it very well. Yeah, here we go. Look for those things on the water.
The buoy.
They're not buoys, they're little posts that stick out of the water. There's one. So the top one's 6. I can't see that one from there. 6 something.
I have a strange.
If we get at least if we get at least 2 numbers, we could brute force it.
I have a strange feeling. I have a strange hankering. I have a strange
Nice.
hankering to kill and to kill a fence right now.
Why?
For context, the best way to get like the fucking beard growth in RDR2 is to kill the fence over in Van Horn, because essentially there's a weird glitch where essentially when he dies you can wait. The game gives you an option to wait until when the shop opens up, and essentially you can keep doing it endlessly until Arthur gets his beard to max.
Alright, we have 2 numbers. 6 and a 9.
Nice.
We could brute force. Do you think we could brute force the rest?
Maybe we could try it.
Okay, how about, or let me rephrase that. Do you want to brute force the rest?
It would be nice, but I'm not seeing any other numbers out and about.
Okay, so top is 6, middle is 9. Let's start from 0. Start from, you gotta stop. Not 0, not 1, not 2, not 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 7.
It was 8.
It was 8.
If you steal this from the cult, the cult will come after you.
Yeah, whatever.
Fuck you,
More
I'm taking
inventory.
it anyway. Fuck you.
More inventory space.
fuck you. I could have used this earlier. I could have needed this earlier. I could have needed this earlier.
Needed this dough.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the law.
Hey! That joke works on multiple fronts because we're dealing with a lot of deers.
We just had to follow some stupid internet rumors. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case.
Oh yeah, was there a locked door in the diner?
Mm-hmm.
We're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment. This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Damn good coffee. And cold.
Hit him with the Yapapai strap. Hello.
Any script pages?
No. Alan contacted me again. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted me to make sure I was ready for the arrival. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dry apricots at work again. I swear we'll need to have to fumigate the place. Some guy at the diner was mad that I bought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out he already took the 2 bites of the cherry, he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Well, it's your fucking fault for being upset about cherry pie.
It's basic shit, man. Just buy pecan. You win and listen, you're either the type of motherfucker that enjoys apple or cherry or blackberry. But if you want the middle ground, take pecan.
I told him I could have another piece, but he's got to pay for it. He's so mad, started screaming and leaving a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, he took away his pie, told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets, shouted a bit, then left. Some people said he's been acting up. I think he's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things are getting out of hand, I could always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. That gives you some insight as to whose little office space this is.
It's got like a little fucking thing for muffins in here.
Mm-hmm.
Those look like blueberries.
Okay.
Decently.
You gotta have your own. Gotta have your own stash.
For me, there is no such a thing as a stash. I just eat. I'm a black hole of food because I feel empty on the inside.
Okay. I think now you could like find that other stash that was around here. Because I think you have all the requisite stuff you need. You know, I just remembered, now that you have the bolt cutters, there's entirely like a whole section of Cauldron Lake you can now get to. If you want to go there right now. Or do you want to save it for next time?
Well, first, we need to find this fucking thing. Where's the stash?
It's around here somewhere. Is it over here? No? Look around the vicinity outside, just outside the park. It should be around.
I need to find my way
Okay.
back.
Okay, not that way. How about this way? Is it behind this thing? Not behind this thing. Is it in there? No, can't even get there. Give me a second. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. There's that one. There's that one. No. 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 Just did that one. Look, okay, there's a locked gate behind the Oh Deer Diner. That doesn't feel faster.
It's faster in my mind.
Was it faster in practice?
No,
I don't think so. There's this gate, but where's the other? I know there's another gate around here. Open your map. It should be marked. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
Another cult stash.
Overprivileged, talk about TV reception, took a picture of the giant moose statue. Damn dogs giving up the flowers. Okay, I see how it works. March 1st, February 2nd, and then January 1st, I assume.
Wait a second. Look at that date.
Which date?
31st.
February 31st? Yeah.
Also, didn't you say February 31st?
I said 31st of something. Might have been February, I forget.
Also, I love how specific that is. Replace the screw on the purple park bench.
Yeah. So it's the antenna. The flower bed, and he said a tree, but I assume he's talking about the goat. What is it called?
I know the name of it.
Matt, do you remember the name of these things?
Triangle. Elevator.
These.
Gazebo.
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 Thank you. I forgot.
And the funny thing is, I'm the hen. And the funny thing is, funny that the aspiring writer doesn't know words.
I mean, words are hard, man.
Words are hard to remember. I can write them, but I just have a hard time remembering them. I never used to have that problem though, for some reason.
I mean,
It was somewhat
fucking
recent development.
me a couple hours ago, I forgot what the word suspicious was.
Sus.
I forgot boycott for a good solid week.
No, it's just because I was struggling so hard to say it, and I just like the Among Us thing. Like, oh, like that's what you mean? I'm like, yes, that.
The top one was the two upright interlocking pyramid. You got it.
Oh, all that for a flare and a flashbang.
Monsters live in the woods.
No shit, Sherlock. Why do you think I live in the woods?
You are a monster?
Yeah, get out of my woods. Stop coming
Won't
into my
ask
damn woods. It's my woods.
What if instead of being called the blank, he was called the freak, and he smoked weed and ate ass?
That's a little too out of there to be just something on the spot.
It is. It's just this dumb meme I've been seeing going around, where it's like, what if instead of this character being called this, it's the freak and he smoked weed and ate ass?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it. It sounds pretty funny.
I'm more so just laughing just out of the idea. It's just like... Because it sounds like someone being, like, unabashedly horny. But, like, in the point where it's, like, you know, intrusive.
Intrusive thoughts, horniness. Stop that.
Like, haha, it'd be really cool if you were to, like, show me your ass. Do it for the lols.
What time is it? 1:45.
Got a couple of minutes before we call it.
Alright.
Any other particular things here in Bright Falls we should be looking for?
Open your case file and see how many stashes you found so far in the Bright Falls area.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan.
That's honestly cool, Saga, but I was not on that case. You've made me angry now. Wait a minute. I think it does count as Bright Falls. Looks like there's one missing.
From the look of it, yeah, there's one left. Hover over the Bright Falls, like the Bright Falls. Never mind.
The case or the map?
The case. Like, go back to cult stashes, then hover over the Bright Falls posted card. Yep, one left. Do you want to? Well, there's. I mean, if you want to start exploring the bit of the extra stuff at Cauldron Lake now, or do you want to do it later?
I think
You're gonna conk out?
I'm gonna go conk out.
Alright, have a good conk.
See you later.
Bull.
Open your map.
Wait, I just had a thought about something.
Mm-hmm.
To this side of the street. Get out of my way. I'm off the case. No smoking weed. Bitch, that looked like a vape.
No e-cigs!
Stop resisting!
You been drugs tonight, sir?
I sort of drunk, I'm not gad. God damn it, it's an electronic key on this end. Fuck. I was thinking it was a fucking bolt.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
There's actually one other thing you could check out. Open up. Can you check the Mayor Setter slogans you found so far? All right. Let's look at these. Setter. Setter. Not afraid to ask the rough questions. Do you have one that says stand up?
Yeah.
Or just roll over? Roll over.
Roll over.
Won't roll over on issues. Setter is better. Stand up for justice. Yep. Setter will speak. Rough
Okay.
questions.
Stand up for justice. Rough questions.
Sit in office. Will sit in office. Okay.
Setter is better. Won't roll over on the issue. Ow!
Okay, alright, it looks like you found them all. Find one of the slogans around here. There should be, I think I know where one slogan is for sure in Bright Falls. It's right next to the police station. Yeah. Look at this. Meet Mayor Setter at Swomey Hall in Watery. Let's go to Watery.
Maybe I should swing by Swoomy Hall.
Let's go to Watery. Meet the mayor.
Where the fuck's my car?
Dude, where's my car?
Legitimately, I don't know where Saga's car is.
This is not in front of the... Is that not the car?
It's been so long, I forgot to make them all.
To Watery. Alright. Turn to your right, you're gonna meet Mayor Setter. Right there, right in front of you. Oh yes, to go in there. Go inside. Go inside Swomey Hall.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
Look towards the stage.
Well, first.
This is more important than this. No. Me and the mayor is more important. There he is, the mayor!
I honestly thought you were going to be a golden retriever.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
And you're about to get the best charm in the game now.
You're a good boy.
Good boy. Good boy. Now look at this.
Arcs all by
Yes, this is why I'm voting for you, Mayor Setter. You definitely belong in office. You are a good boy. Get the fuck out of here. Bop. Open your map now. Look to the left. On the map. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that too. Look at all this other stuff that you missed. Oh yeah, look, there's the bolt cutters, the screw. That's just a straight lock door. That's also a straight lock door. Should we head back to Coffee World, or do you want to save right now? You know, just in case.
Hold on, what time is it? Oh, we got a couple minutes.
Alright, let's save and head to Coffee World. And then back to the trailer park. We have to hide this from Joey, just so you know.
Hide what?
The mayor.
I'm giving you the sitcom eye, like, brother, no.
What do you mean?
Like,
I have to throw off his expectations when he eventually gets to it. What did you think I meant by when I said hide? I probably worded it improperly, but
I know what
do
you mean, but it's like, hold on.
What's wrong? I want to keep the mayor a surprise. Look at him.
Stand up. Rough. Speak. Sit. Roll over. It's on the nose.
And he's a dog too. To be honest, I thought he was just using dog. To be honest, I didn't think it would be a dog. All right, when I played this, I thought it was using dog puns for some reason.
Okay.
Listen, I'm smart when it comes. I'm smart when it comes to certain things, but I'm really stupid when it comes to other things.
Why does it say fucking? It says
it's saving. It's saving. Because right now you're just saving over and over and over again.
Okay. Forgive me. I thought I was more further in.
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna call the session here. We're gonna do some off-screen exploring. But yeah. Holy shit. Again, every time I play this, I am getting more and more engaged. I don't wanna put this down.
Yeah.
So, with that said and done, I'm going to end the stream here. We will continue Alan Wake 2 next week, like normal. Saturday, we'll be starting up Chinatown Wars. But, with all that said and done, I appreciate you all. I appreciate El Macha. I appreciate Ryu Uhakura for popping in and giving us a raid. Always appreciated. You guys are probably asleep at this point, but I appreciate you all for stopping in. But, with all that said and done, y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Setter is better.